Please excuse my dramatic dog who doesn't want to come say hi to you guys because she's in a sweater. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Hi, how are we tonight? I've actually been home for like an hour already because, the second I would move sprints to like 6 o'clock, that's when I would get out on time. But I got out at like 4:45 today, and so I already took a shower and I decided to do a deep conditioning treatment on my hair mask, because it was so staticky today. And I think it's because, like, we're like in sub-zero temperatures at this point, but it was so staticky. I was getting annoyed, so I was like, you know what, I was gonna do the mask tomorrow, so I just decided to do it tonight because my hair was so staticky, because that does help with the static if I just do a deep conditioning treatment. So I went ahead and did that, and I'm in the middle of making dinner. I'm making a new recipe tonight. I decided to spice up my pasta game and make something else. Let me find the picture for you guys. Okay, that's great. Nobody cares about any of that or any of these pictures. Oh, you have reheating instructions? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Is it gonna show me what it looks like? Okay, there we go. No, I don't want to pin it for later. This is what I'm making tonight. It's a little bit different than what I normally make. It's a chicken bacon ranch pasta. Scroll back down to the recipe actually. And I've already cooked my chicken and that's resting so I can cube it up. And then the pasta is pastaing right now. So all I have to do is make the sauce pretty much. And then we'll be able to throw it all together and we'll see how it tastes. You know, we'll see how it goes. Reading wise, I already read my section of the Bane Chronicles that I wanted to get through today. I wanted to get through stories 3 and 4 because it's a collection of short stories, novellas, whatever you really want to call them, I guess, at this point. So I already got through my 2 for today. So I don't need to pick up this one. So my goal is going to pivot and I want to finish listening to Beautiful Creatures. And I may pick up A Cruel Thirst and listen to that while I work on my diamond painting. Unsure. I for sure want to do Beautiful Creatures. And then I I'm gonna pick up, I think, probably Metal Slinger because I really just want to get through with Metal Slinger. Like, I am not enjoying it. I don't hate it, but I'm not having like, oh my god, this is amazing time. So I just want to get that one over with. Problem is, I forgot my Kindle at my mom's house, and my mom lives 30 miles away. So I don't have my Kindle. So we're gonna just read it on my iPad because that's the solution I came up with. I mean, I could read it on my phone. I have the Kindle app on my phone, but solution is I'm just gonna read it on my iPad because then I'll get my Kindle back on Saturday is the plan, because we're gonna head out there after Ellie's grooming appointment Saturday. So we're just stuck with my iPad for now. I guess it's fine. I always get distracted easier, but it's fine. Um, but yeah, that's kind of the plan here tonight. We'll do the comments here. Hello, Donna. How are you today? Going to be reading Truth Witch and staying up till 3 to order Target exclusive Onyx Storm. I've heard a lot of people doing this. I pre-ordered it from Amazon, like whenever it became available on there. So, Amazon told me it'd be delivered next week, and I'm like, I mean, I guess I'll just read it for February. It's fine. I think that's what it says. Yeah, I guess I could open it up and we could see what. Yeah, it still says it's arriving on the 27th, which I don't know. I feel like they have to have some in the local Amazon warehouse. Why wouldn't they? Oh, I pre-ordered the deluxe limited edition. Did not know that, but if they say so. It's fine. So I pre-ordered it from there. I'm not like I don't have to read it immediately. I have other things I need to read anyways. So I'm doing the book of the month challenge that Vanessa posted about yesterday. We'll grab a link to that. So I'm gonna be doing that. And I posted a poll in one of the Discord servers I'm in and asked, "Hey, which one should I read first?" And they picked the chonkiest one. I'm gonna be reading Five Broken Blades apparently starting Saturday, and I'm like, okay, you had to pick the chonky one. Got it. Okay. But no, my annual review is tomorrow morning, so I really can't skip it because it like determines my raise for the year. So I need to do that. Also, hello to Hillary. Finished Beautiful Creatures over the weekend. Yeah, I debated it, but I did not. I was gonna read like the last chunk of it last night, except for I just never got around to it. So we're gonna do that tonight. I mean, I don't think it's that much more. How much do you say? They say Libby says it's gonna take me an hour and 43 minutes to finish the last 4 hours and 20 minutes. So I mean that's probably about accurate because I'm listening at 2.75. That's probably about accurate. I can see that. Wait, is that the section I was at? No, we're on this section. What are they doing? There we go. It was on the wrong chapter. Still reading the second book in the Expanse series, but first I need to shower. I got home from the gym and ate dinner. That's fantastic. I I mean, I got home early and I was like, I guess I can do that deep conditioning mask. And I started to vacuum, and then I decided halfway through vacuuming to dismantle my vacuum and clean out the brush. So it's currently it's all put back together. It's put back together, but I need to vacuum this room yet. Get my pre-order from Amazon tomorrow, but the other one is so pretty. And what you get, I want. Yeah, it says yeah. I feel like it's probably because I live in the middle of nowhere, so that it's gonna take them forever to deliver it. And I won't even actually get it on the 27th anyways because it's being delivered to my mom's house because I don't like to have packages delivered here simply because I live on a busy road and I don't trust that nobody's going to steal my packages while I'm at work. So I just have everything delivered to my mom's house where there's pretty much a person 24/7 home and can receive said packages. So it being delivered to my mom. So even if it does get delivered on the 27th, I won't get it actually until like the 1st anyways, because that's probably when I'll go over to my mom's. Actually, no, my mom is coming here on the 1st anyways because her dogs have grooming appointments, but the dogs are under my account, so I always just go with my mom because otherwise it's like a thing with them. I don't know why. They're good groomers, that's why I appreciate them. Hello to Glenda, and also a hello to Donna and Hillary. And hello, Sarah, reading The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I have that one, but I have not read it yet. I kind of want to reread the original trilogy before I get into that one. However, my sister has my copy of The Hunger Games, and she borrowed it at this point 18 months ago. And I think she's still on chapter 2. At least that's where the bookmark looks like it is in the book. So I'm really just tempted to wait until she goes to work one day, and while I'm over there, just go into a room and take it. So, like, girlfriend, are you really reading this book? Probably not. And Donna says hello to Glenda. On chapter 17 of Speculation, hoping to finish this, then start reading A Shadow Crown by Melissa Blair, second book in the Halfling Saga series. I'm gonna look this up. Shadow Crown. And you said this one. Okay, this looks interesting. I'm always good for a fantasy book. That being said, I'm reading like how many fantasy books right now? Let me count real quick. This is fantasy 2, 3, 4, 5. So all 5 books that I'm reading right now are fantasy. I said I was going to take a break from fantasy. Clearly, I'm not. And honestly, out of the 5 books I'm reading right now, This one is going really well. I knew I was gonna like this one. This is short stories on Magnus Bane's life, and I knew I was gonna like that because he's like one of my favorite characters from the Shadowhunter universe. And then I'm reading A Cruel Thirst because I co-host Dangerous Dalliance's book club, and that's our read for the month. I'm at 41%. It's it's a book. We'll say it that way. It's vampires. It's not the worst thing I've read, but it's also definitely not the best. And also I feel like some of the vampire stuff is the same as the stuff in Twilight. So I don't know how I feel about that yet. And then I'm reading Metal Slinger, which is Rainy and Katie's Tortured Readers book club pick for the month. That's also it's a book. I'm at well, last time I updated it on Storygraph, it says I'm at 46%. I was reading it though this morning. I'm actually at 53% now. I wanted to get to 75% in that one tonight if I can manage that. So there's a chunk. Like I said, it's a book. It's happening. It's getting better. I wouldn't say it's like amazing yet, but it is. That one is getting better. Then I'm reading Baby Dragon Cafe. I'm still on chapter 6 of that one. I'm actually loving that one. It's so fun. I just want to get through the. I don't know why. I just feel like I need to read Metal Slinger first. Probably because I started it first. I don't know. And then I'm listening to Beautiful Creatures, and like I said, I'm gonna listen to the last of that today, and that one is going really well. I'm really enjoying that one. Actually, like I thought about starting the second one tonight, but I feel like finish your other audiobook first. I wonder if my kids will be like that because I'm always home. I go to my mom's literally every Saturday and every Sunday, with the exception being this past Saturday. The road conditions were like gonna be horrendous, so I did not go to my mom's. That and I was supposed to have plans with my friends for one of the birthdays, and like the weather, I did not go. I don't know if they went. I didn't really care if they went. I was not going to be driving on the interstate in that. So Ellie and I just stayed home with Shelby, and that's pretty much how it went. But yeah, I went to my mom. Otherwise, I go to my mom's every Saturday, every Sunday. We have family dinner on Sunday nights. Um, Sometimes dinner is at like 3 p.m. because my sister works nights, so we gotta accommodate that. But yeah, we do family dinner every Sunday. I enjoy it because my mom lets me bring home food, so then I don't have to cook right away. It's like the beginning of the month. All the books I was reading had to do with some type of war. Also relatable. Like I don't know why I literally said like 2 weeks ago I was kind of getting burned out of fantasy. I can't even remember what fantasy book I was reading. What was I even reading? I was reading some fantasy books and I was just like, oh, I was like reading fantasy and romance and I was kind of just like over stuff at that point. And I don't know, now I'm only reading fantasy. Like I started another book. I started The Girl Who Was Taken, got through the prologue and hadn't picked it up since. So that's currently paused on my Storygraph. And after I get through Metal Slinger and Baby Dragon Cafe, I want to go back to that one. But it also might be held until February at this point because of the Book of the Month challenge. Hello, I'll be reading Thursday Murder Club. How are you liking this one? This one, I did read this one. I think I rated it like 3 stars. I didn't, it was, I don't know. I wasn't inclined to keep reading the series. It was a good book, but I just wasn't inclined to invest time reading the next one, especially because at my library, I was on hold for Thursday Murder Club for 8 months. And I don't know, it wasn't that great of a book to justify an 8 month hold to me, so I didn't put a hold on any of the other ones. Also, a hello and thank you, Glenda. And a hello and hello, Cherie. How are you today? And a hello again. And another hello to Glenda. And hello, how are you today? Thank you for joining. We will go into a sprint once I get through the comments, I promise. And a hello and welcome. Haven't finished it on chapter 17. Did get it on Libby. I'm waiting to see how you read it. That's relatable. Sometimes that'd be how it be. Brooklyn is sprinting at 11:30, which will be roughly when we're ending. I mean, we'll probably end a little bit before that, but that about checks out with how much time it usually takes me to sprint. And thank you for the link. Loving this book so much. It's going to be my first 5-star of the year. I'm obsessed with that. That's good. I've definitely heard good ratings about Thursday Murder Club. It's just it wasn't exactly the book for me. I will say that. And a hydrate, which I do has my water. Don't worry. And Eleanor is with us per usual. She's not on the couch though because she's mad at me right now because I put her jammies on her because she was shivering because it's -2 degrees outside. Thursday Murder Club is also the first book I've read this year so far. Hey, we all read at different paces. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes it takes us longer to read books than others. And hello, just starting The House of My Mother by Sherry. I was actually gonna look this up, and then it says Sherry Frankie. I want to read this one. I haven't checked to see if it's available on Libby. That'd probably be a good place to start. Because just saw that this came out recently. Yeah, we'll place a hold on it. It says it's gonna be several months, so that's fine. But I had just seen this come across, I don't know, Goodreads or something. I don't know what I was looking at. It just came across, and I hadn't had a chance to check it out yet, but I needed to add that to my list because I followed that case quite a bit when it was happening. Remind me I should get some water. I just happened to, when I walked in the door, set my water down actually by the couch instead of leaving it in the kitchen like I usually do. It's -11 Celsius, feels like -15. Let me do the quick conversion for this. 12. Okay, that's 12 Fahrenheit. Okay. That's roughly what it is here. I mean, I guess it's gone up. It's actually 8 degrees Fahrenheit now. I hadn't looked at it. Okay, that was the wrong way to do that. Do not type that way. So it's like -13 Celsius. That's what it technical temperature is. Feel like temperature is -22 Celsius here. That's why Eleanor's mad at me because we went outside. She was all shivery. I put her jammies on her, but she doesn't want to wear her jammies. But she's cold, so she'll get over it. I'm dyslexic, so I'm a very slow reader. That's okay. It happens. We all read at our own paces. I ain't here to judge no one. I don't want to say I'm excited because of the content, but that's how I'm feeling reading it. I am really curious. I never watched their channel. I just happen to be I don't know how I even got into it, but I follow a lot of commentary channels and I watched a lot of their coverage of it. And then I just watched Swoop did a video. I can't remember if it's on her main channel, if it's on her second channel, where she covered the court case and the aftermath of it. That was a month or so ago, I think. Watch the video of someone living in the coldest places. Negative. Yeah, I know that you posted that in Katie's yesterday. I was having all the issues at my mom's house with the Wi-Fi, but I saw that you posted that, which is crazy. I like it cold, but I don't want it to be that cold. I honestly don't mind the current temperature as long as I'm inside. I only mind it when Eleanor has to go to the bathroom. Is the only time I mind it. Why are you looking at me like that? I do. I mind the temperature when you have to go outside. Otherwise, it doesn't bother me. Honestly, though, I am actually quite comfortable at 20s and 30s Fahrenheit, which would be like zero and a little bit into the negatives, I'm actually quite content at that temperature. Okay, let me share the timer here. Question is, where did I put the timer? Okay, let's find a background. Also, we're going to do 80 minutes. It's Monday. It's cold. Oh, let's find something cold to look at. It's not very... Look at this, Siberian winter town. How beautiful. Snow is very pretty until you have to, like, live in it. Hi, are you coming to join? Are you coming to join us now, Nor? That one's kind of nice. Come here. Come say hello to everyone. Yeah, come on up. Come say hello. We'll do this. Come say hi. Okay, your leg is out of your jammies. This is why you look ridiculous. Put your leg back in. Thank you. Okay, come here and say hi to everyone. Come do your normal hellos. Ma'am, you're not looking. Look up. Say your normal hellos. Say, I'm in my jammies. Her jammies are little sunshines because Miss Grumpy needs to be sunshiny sometimes. Why are you taking your other leg out? I swear, this dog, she just don't keep her legs in the leg holes. You're just mad that I know how to put jammies on you. It's fine. For anyone that's new, that was Ellie. Her actual name is Eleanor Louise, but I call her Ellie. She's a little dramaful sometimes. I don't mind autumn weather. Autumn isn't horrible. It's just like we only get like a week of autumn is the problem. So we really don't have autumn weather. I don't mind it being like in the upper 40s, low 50s because I feel like that's a comfortable temperature to walk outside in a sweatshirt yet. I don't enjoy when it's like 90 Fahrenheit, which is like in the upper 30s Celsius roughly. I don't like that, and that's what it is from like end of May through quite literally. We were still having days like that into October this year, and I was not about it. And a hello. And another hello. And a hello to you, Miss Ellie, even if you want to be grumpy tonight. Okay. Here's the one I like. There we go. All right, we'll do this background here today, and then I am going to go ahead and get dinner finished up and finish vacuuming, and then I will hopefully start Beautiful Creatures, my section for tonight. Welcome back. How did we do? I had my dinner. The recipe I tried was really good. I will have to make it again for like a cooking chat because it was very good. Although I did alter it some because last time I added as much cheese as they wanted me to, it did not go well because it became like the sauce was too thick and then it became like stringy and like pasty tasting. So I only added half the amount of cheese despite my love of cheese. It was a good decision because otherwise it would have been like way too thick. And then while I did that, I watched one of my commentary videos. Um, Finished that one, and then once I exited out of it, I saw that one of my other commentary channels I follow posted a video about period baskets because apparently that's a thing now. Apparently, we now exploit our young children having their first period and make a period basket and post it all over the internet. So I'm gonna watch that before I go to bed tonight. I decided. But I was like, be productive, do something like reading wise. So I after that I just put on an ambiance room that I muted here and I've been listening to Beautiful Creatures. I need to do dishes yet, but I didn't feel like getting up yet. I'll do it in the next sprint here so that it's done, so I don't neglect it. But I'm up to 81% now in Beautiful Creatures. I just got to the part where it's Lena's 16th, so this is when stuff is gonna go down. So that's what we're doing here. So that's like what, one, two, three, four more chapters, and I'll be done. But this is a long chapter. This chapter is 52 minutes apparently. Actually, it's longer than that because 52. It's actually an hour and a minute. If I do the math right. So I got a good amount done, and I've been diamond painting while I did that. Which now is a good time for me to get up and do the dishes when we go into our next sprint because I just finished up with this dark purple color. So we're done with that one. I'll show you guys my progress. So I did work on it on Saturday, so it's a little different than the last time you guys saw it. Get all my stuff situated here. Let me make that small. Flip. There we go. That way it's all on the screen. Okay. Hi, hello thing. So again, the part that I finished all the way over here, we're down on this end of it now. A lot more has been done since I last showed it on Friday. I've been going through and doing one. I started going through and just going like A, B, C, D on it, and I went up to like G. But then I was like, you need to do some of those bigger colors to actually get some of it gone. So I've gone up here and been filling in the colors there. I think I just finished doing like this dark purple one, like here. You guys can't really see that, but it's like a dark purple. I think I may go through and I'm kind of debating about doing another one of the shapes just because I'm getting down on the shapes so that those are done. So maybe the arrow I'll do next. Because, yeah, that will minimize all of the remaining like shapes and then it'll just be letters left. There's a cat hair here. Got a Shelby fur on it. I'll get that off. There we go. So, yeah, I think I'm going to do the last little symbol one. And then we'll just be down to letters. I keep telling myself I'm not gonna get this done before the end of January. I just might though, because I got really into it. I missed one of these colors. I just saw it. I missed one. Okay, pick up a diamond. You can do it. There we go. There we go. I missed that one. Fixed. So that's the plan. So next spring I'm gonna get up and do the dishes so that they're done. And then I'm just gonna keep listening to Beautiful Creatures and working on my diamond painting here because I'm very motivated. Now that it's not as much, I'm very motivated to finish. Let me scroll up here. We can turn this back to when I had it as. There we go. Where are we? Okay, here we are. Don't know how I feel about putting clothes on dogs. I don't have anything against anyone who does it. I just don't understand. like I said in the comments, Ellie doesn't mind having clothes on. She actually prefers sweaters over her jammies. However, all of her sweaters are in the wash because she got salt all over them from being a little, I'll say, being a little psycho. See, she's fine. She's just curled up on her blanket. Well, that's the blanket I put on the couch for her today because I have the other blanket on me. But yeah, she's fine. She went and had her dinner and she had some peanut butter as a treat, and she's fine. So cute, the jam. Yeah, she was shivering, and I'm not turning up the heat any more than what it's already set at. I mean, if I tell you guys what my heat is set at, you'll think I'm crazy. It's set at like 64, but that's because I live on the top floor of my apartment building, and despite it being set that low, it's actually hovers between like 70 and 71 Fahrenheit, which I'll do the conversion for our Celsius friends here real quick. 70 Fahrenheit to Celsius, which is like 21 in Celsius. Like it's a plenty warm because of the heat rising. I'm not that crazy. I mean, a little bit, but not that crazy. And hello to Vanessa, which reminds me, I want to grab that link for Vanessa's video here. 1 second, 1 second. Well, of course, it doesn't like when I do that. Because Vanessa posted a video for the book of the month challenge. That's the one I want. I knew it was in my watch recently thing. Okay, here, I'll post it. Book of the month challenge. Paste. There we go. So yes, Vanessa is hosting that. She just posted the video yesterday. I watched it. That's what I'm going to be doing starting next weekend. I already have the whole stack of options I'm going with off to the side. Of course, like half of them are like the chunkiest books I own from Book of the Month, so we'll see how many I actually get through. When my brother had a dog, a little Staffy, we bought him a jumper and he hated it, like truly hated it. He would growl to get it taken off. Yeah, she does. Eleanor makes sounds. Eleanor doesn't really bark. She just makes weird groaning sounds sometimes and whines. I don't know why she doesn't in particular bark. She just don't. But my mom has two pitties, and one of them is like pitty Staffy mix, and she does not like pajamas. The pajamas she hates. She's okay with sweaters. We think she doesn't like her back legs hindered, and she was really against them until it got cold and she realized, hey, I can run around the yard like a crazy lunatic for longer if I just put a sweater on. And that's what she does. She goes outside, we put a sweater on, she rolls around in the grass like a weirdo, and then she comes back inside. Not feeling so great today, loads of anxiety. I hope it gets better for you. I mean, I think some of it, anyone who has anxiety, we get those days where sometimes you don't even know why. It's just like an anxiety feeling. I get that. But I hope it gets better for you. And hello to Vanessa and one to Glenda. See, I don't know why you're making that sound behind me, Eleanor. She's making like little weird groan sounds behind me. It's just her thing. And thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Went down a rabbit hole of watching 17 clips on Instagram. I love this K-pop group so much. I have not heard of this one. I have probably seen clips. I'm not like a huge new music person, to be completely honest. I listen to a lot of classical, mainly because that's what I used to play in band. I used to play clarinet, alto, saxophone, tenor saxophone, sometimes baritone saxophone, pretty much just all the saxophones. I mainly played jazz and classical. And hello, Christina. How are you today? It's so funny. This shows up red on the screen, but like on my end, like in the comment section where I click, it's white. Never noticed that before. Remember to hydrate. I'll hydrate again for you. I got my water. Check the laundry and show some love to the like button. Thank you. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. And hello to Christina here. Ate dinner and read 27%. Amazing progress. Read up to 316 of 377. Really good right now. May still read while the chatty bit is on. Completely fine. I don't care if you mute me to finish it. Honestly, you're getting really close. You should be able to finish that pretty soon. Especially if my memory serves right, the ending of that book really ramps up. Thank you, Donna. This has been over a year in the making because I was doing my certification course in there and that took up a huge chunk of my time. And now I just have to do like CE credits to keep up with it instead of like having to sit for a international exam. But I'm making progress. It's going great. I just gotta finish finding. I have a few options that I have bookmarked of frames I want to get for it because I do want to frame it and put it. I think I've decided on this wall right behind me. That because this is probably the most open wall where I don't have plants sitting. So I think I want to hang it up there and then I'll have to redo the lights, but that's fine. Got to chapter 18 of 20 in speculation. Almost there. Read 25 pages. What do I use? Like the diamond paintings or my diamonds itself? My diamond paintings, every single one that I've done, I have either gifted or I have admittedly I have them like rolled up. Like I put sealant on them and then I roll them up and I have them like in a tote bag in my closet right now because I'm still looking for frames for some of them. But to store my extra diamonds, I have 2 6-packs of these. There are these plastic ones, and then inside, okay, this one has gems in it. It's just these little containers. I think I literally typed in like diamond art containers on Amazon. It's these little containers. It comes with little stickers. I'll show one. So it comes with these little stickers here, and then I just write the number that corresponds on the legend here, and I just put that in there, and then the every other one is empty because I kitted up the entire set of them, so I don't have to keep going out for them. So I just dump them in these little things and go on my merry way. And then because I'm psychotic, I have them all separated by color. So these are all the reds and pinks. These are blues. These are more blues. These are more pinks. And then I have my container of purples over here. And then I have a container of gray, black, and white ones. And I haven't needed any of these ones in a bit. But I also have a container of orange ones and yellows and a container of green ones. I just like to keep them all separated by color. I don't know. My brain likes that. But it's on the Amazon. That's why I just typed in like diamond art containers. Thank you. I thought it was so beautiful when I got it, and then I got this, and it was like, it's gonna be gorgeous. It's just gonna take me 10 years to do it. It's fine though. Super need to do the diamond paint that's been sitting in the closet for like 4 years. Yeah, this one, I started it. I don't even know how long ago anymore I started it actually. But it sat in the corner of this room here, like over there. It sat there from like April of last year until probably like November. I just didn't touch it at all. And then I brought it out. I worked on it for like a night or two, and then I put it away to clean this table off. And then I just got it back out probably about a week ago and started working on it again. And now I'm like actually determined to finish it. Otherwise, I probably have like 10 diamond paintings over there to like start. My one cat is curled up between my legs. Oh yeah, I love little kitty cats like that. Shelby doesn't sit with me like that. Shelby is a the closest Shelby gets to cuddling with me is like a few weeks ago when she was cuddling me when I was sitting on the couch. But she normally will sit in bed with me at night and she lays like up near my face because she has her own pillow because that's what she wants. She like lays near my face, but I'm not allowed to like touch her or breathe too heavily towards her. Otherwise, she will leave. Shelby is not very much of a touchy feely cat. She just wants to be near you. Like don't touch her. She doesn't like that. And here is the link to Vanessa's Book of the Month challenge announcement and Book of the Month physical TBR. That's what we'll be doing next weekend. Like I said, I already have my first book picked out. It's Five Broken Blades. It's a good thing somebody has a grooming appointment so that I have plenty of time to sit down and read it. She's totally knocked out behind me, but it's fine. She'll be able to finish it in the next sprint, then start reading A Shadow Crown or continue reading The Dark Maestro. I'm hoping I can get Beautiful Creatures done in the next one, and it's still up in the air if I'm going to pick up A Cruel Thirst or Metal Slinger after that. If nothing else, I recommend trying 117 Song. If nothing else, they're amazing. I've been recommending them to everyone I know. I've probably honestly heard one because people at work play this kind of stuff all the time. Um, I just have a habit of tuning out all sounds, no matter what they are. I don't like I have so like I'm the oldest of five. I just know I just tune out all sound half the time, and then I need to be like directly something. I did a huge one for Christmas. I want to frame it and have every time Christmas comes around. The only reason I haven't bought like a theme, like a Halloween or like a Christmas one or anything, is because I have so many like ones I haven't even opened yet. Like I bought a 9 pack of like 9 by 9 inches ones that I'm gonna put around this one. I've done 2 of those, and then I have a giant rainbow eyeball one, and I also have a giant map to do that's also rainbow colored. I think those are the only ones I have. No, I totally ordered some Aurora Borealis ones as well that I almost forgot about. I ordered those like 6 months ago. So I have a lot to do, so I haven't bought any theme ones yet. Trying to get through the ones I actually have yet so far. Yeah, yes. Yeah, these ones are just little. They're like little. Oh, don't open that one. That one has diamonds in it. They just have these little containers, and like I said, there's like stickers that you can use to put on them and write on them. Problem is, I like to use gel pens, so it's like actually kind of hard. So I usually put the sticker on and then write it, and then don't touch it for a while because the gel will smear. But yeah, and then yeah, they just go in these little bigger compartments that I have separated by color. I need to figure mine out. Yes, I don't know what prompted me to find these ones. I think it's because, they come with the stupid little Ziploc bags you can put them in. Those things are like the biggest pain to put the diamonds back in, and then they get all staticky. So I don't have a dryer sheet with me now, but usually when I open them, I run a dryer sheet over them as well to like get rid of the static, and then they don't like bounce all over the place and stick to each other and stick to everything and then don't go into the container. So I usually use that. And then yeah, they're all separated by color. And then I usually keep them in rainbow order just because I don't know. If I have colors of stuff, I have to keep them in rainbow color order. I don't know why. Since I got into 17, I've been seeing the group name in every book. Like, not the number 17, but 7 is so funny. That is funny. My guinea pigs are like that. They love laying on my lap and staying there. But if I try to pet them, something. Yeah, Shelby is not impressed. Actually, Shelby was just walking around over here. Um, and then she thought I was gonna touch her when I was putting those diamonds back. So she's gone away now. Um, I guess that was a rare Shelby moment. We'll see if we can get it. I can show you guys. There she is. She's drinking out of the water fountain, but it's very mysterious, the water fountain, because the water is moving, which is why I bought that, because it makes her stop being a weirdo sometimes. I'm spilling water all over my floor. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. You're not being a weirdo right now, just your sister is. But we will go into the next sprint. We'll do another 80 here. I'll get up, I'll do my dishes, and then we will continue diamond painting here. So I will see you guys again in 80. I need to move the laptop over here so that it can reach the charger. There we go. That's better. The charger before it dies on me. How did we do? I don't know if we did 1 or 2 colors during that one. I'm not done with Beautiful Creatures yet. I guess let me see. Let me see how much more I have. I have an hour left at normal speed. So, Libby says I have 24 minutes left at my speed. So I'll finish that in our last one here. And then I think I did decide that I'm going to switch over to Metal Slinger after I finish that. One, because my knees are kind of starting to hurt from sitting cross-legged on the floor like this, but I've made some more progress. I'll show you guys at the end the total progress for today, but I made more progress on my diamond painting. I'm getting more of those big colors. I have just the letters left, and a lot of them are more of the blues than the purples at this point. I think there's still a few purples. I think K is a purplish one. But otherwise, it's mainly just the blues left. And I have like this bluish gray color I'm doing right now. So we're getting closer. I'm getting closer. And then I'll finish Beautiful Creatures here in the next one. Let me see where we are. Eleanor, please stop licking your paws. I don't like the sound of it. Thank you. Hi, Alicia. Just joining, finished dinner, putting kiddos to bed, and editing videos today. One more, and I'm done. I have 2 videos queued up to edit. I wrote down my weekly plan last night. I went through and wrote down my plan for the week. So I think I haven't put when I'm going to edit the second one, but I know I posted a poll on my channel last week asking which video you guys wanted this week, and it was the cooking chat. So my plan is to edit that one tomorrow. It really shouldn't take me that long to edit it. And then I don't know. I was kind of debating about Wednesday night editing the other one and getting it done because it doesn't require that much editing either, I don't think. At least from my memory, it doesn't. But my work schedule has changed this week. They asked me if I would drive up to the other office Wednesday instead of being here, mainly because the change to my work schedule that's happening for the like this year is actually at the end of January when that doctor starts. So they want me to go up to the other office just to kind of acquaint myself with how it's done. I mean, I've done it before. It's just a different doctor type stuff. So they just want me to like reacquaint myself with it. So I'm doing that on Wednesday. So I don't know if I'll do it Wednesday or not. I was also then debating if I should drive out to my mom's house and get my Kindle back, or if I should just wait till Saturday to get it back. It's kind of up in the air. I think when I glanced at the schedule, his last patient was due in at 2:45 on Wednesday, so theoretically I should get it done early. But I don't know. I don't know. Put my glasses back on. That'll make things easier to see. But I hope editing is going well. And thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I just take the bags and tape them on the tops of them. I hate those little bags that the Diamond Art come with. I hate it so much. These plastic ones have been really nice. And I mean, I'll have to buy more of the little stickers to put on them. But I don't think finding stickers like at the store should be that hard for it. Even if I just have to take like bigger labels and like cut them to size, I don't feel like it should be too bad. Besides, a lot of these colors cross over from each other. So I'm not gonna lie, sometimes if I like pull out a new diamond, painting, and for example, the next one has 160 on it from I think the sets I've been buying all have like the same number code. So like if I have this much left in there for like this one right here is the 160s, I would probably honestly just leave that go and just use the remaining that I already have in it before I open another one. That's kind of just what I do, which is why I have this Ziploc bag full of colors. They send lots of black every single time you need black. So I have a lot of just the straight black ones that I just keep shoved over there. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but they're there, I guess, if I need them. And hello. And hello to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I get rid of the bags. I immediately trash all the bags. I open up the packs. I'm like, oh great, here's the bags. And I also throw away the stylus that they send with it because I like this fancier one that I bought. And hello and welcome from Glenda. Yes, so this one here, my dog, her name is Eleanor Louise. Call her Ellie. Shelby is actually over here. Her name is I guess her full name is just Shelby Joe. Sometimes I call her Sheba or Shebi. She's currently loafing is what she's doing. But I won't touch her. Like this is our bonding time right now. I sit on the floor, she sits on the floor. We don't touch though, because that would be irritating to her. But yeah, I have one of each. I would love to get another one of each, but I'm not allowed, like regulations apartment wise, I'm not allowed to have it more, so it's kind of sad. And hello, hello, reading Boundary Side. I have not heard of this one. Boundary Side. Ooh, a chonker. This is 500 pages. Okay, you guys are just recommending all the fantasy books to me, it sounds like. And it has one of my favorite words in the AI thing on Storygraph, ambiguous stories. I don't know, I really like the word ambiguous, so this might have to get added to the list. Because this looks interesting. Also, I like how Storygraph updated their little thing. And some hellos. And more hellos. And Nightbot wants us to hydrate. And Christina finished her book. How did you like it? Good, bad, middle of the road. And a hello to Donna and Danielle and Glenda. And Nightbot is apparently on top of it. And back to Christina here. And again, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And yay for finishing to Christina. And another hello to Christina. Right up to 329 of 377, but I'm not only getting tired, but it's also 131. Yeah, it's a smidge late. Good night and have some sweet sleeps. And I'll see you next time you decide to join. We'll be back on Friday. And hello, Paul. How are you today? And good night. Sleep well and take care. And a hello to Paul. And one to Glenda. And hello, Christina. And hello to Christina from Christina here. I am gonna do one more 80-minute sprint, Paul. And then at that point, it's like 11-ish for me, so I should probably go to bed so I can go to work in the morning. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome, Alicia. Off to relax and watch TV before bed. Happy reading and have a good night to you as well. 27 pages and made hot chocolate. I thought about making hot chocolate, and then I've had like a ton of caffeine today, so I thought maybe I should just drink water. And good night to Alicia. Read 18 pages. It's getting good, but had to break to get my grocery list done for tomorrow. I kind of did a little bit of that in the last sprint too. I started like meal prepping for next week because I did like 3 weeks at a time a few weeks ago, and then I haven't looked at anything since then, which has been kind of nice that I had a bunch done, but like now I need to do more. Gotta start getting ready to go to the Onyx Store midnight release party. I'm kind of jealous of everyone that gets to go. Like, if I didn't have to work and if Tuesdays weren't our busiest day, I would totally just take off work to go for it. But also right now I'm trying to rack my PTO back up because my mom and stepdad are taking a cruise later this year and they need someone to dog sit their two pitties. So I mean I could just go like stay there overnight and take care of the dogs and whatnot. But I think what I'm actually gonna do is take that week off that they're on the cruise so that I don't have to drive back and forth. I think I'm gonna be a little bit lazy about it. Just pack my critters up and go there. I got to chapter 19. Yes, you're getting closer. Only one more chapter there. Getting low on water. And again, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. It was a reread, still loved it because yes, Adriana, I love it. She's like honestly the cutest. I mean, she's kind of getting into those teenage years sometimes, but you know it happens. And speaking of Onyx Storm, yes, I'm actually really excited. I do think that's gonna be probably my first book for February. I'm kind of just hoping that it works for Clue as well. If not, I'm sure I can make it fit somewhere. I'm still gonna read it regardless in February, so it'll be. I'm thinking based off the audiobook hours that it might be more similar in size to Fourth Wing, just basing it off of how long the audiobook hours say it is. The closest one for the release party is like 2 hours away. So we have one here like 3 miles away. I found out, but I didn't find out about it until yesterday. And like I'm like not gonna be able to do it because like I work at 7 tomorrow. So go to Google and search either Onyx Storm or Rebecca Yarros and click on the purple circle with the dragon on it. You click a bunch of times. Okay, so I need to go to Google. And then you said to type in. Okay, if I could spell, that'd be great. Okay, I'm really butchering this. Storm. Okay, I don't want. And then you said click on. Oh, okay. Where you go? There it is. Oh, what is this? Oh, Christina, this is pretty cool. Look at it. It's so cute. Share this experience. Okay, I think that exits. You said just click on it a bunch of times. Oh. I don't know if you're meant to do it that way, but that's kind of cool. I like that, Christina. That was an enjoyable time for me. I probably clicked it like 20 times there, probably more than that, but that is cool. I like how that looked. It's way too cold to leave home. -1 here in Wisconsin. I don't know what it is now. It was a whole whopping 8 degrees earlier when we started with a feel like of -15. So okay, it's currently -9 here. So it's just fine. We're doing just fine. Ellie and I did go out during that last sprint so that she could do her nighttime routine, and it's It's a great. She actually hurried up a little bit, which I'm grateful for. This is the one thing good about cold weather is that it makes somebody go to the bathroom faster. Was she sleeping? She's not listening to me. Okay, wait, it skipped. Reminds me of our daughter when she was younger. Reminds me of my sister, right? Admittedly, right now. Yes, actually, I probably will just sit there tomorrow at work. Do you think I would? How much do you think that would be appropriate for me to do during my review tomorrow? If my supervisor's following me around and I just sit on Google and click that button 50 times. When you click on it once, it does one thing, but when I click on it once, there was a dragon. So when I click on it once, the lightning comes across the screen, and then you wait a few seconds, and then a dragon appears. If I click it a bunch of lightning appears, and then it's like dragon after dragon after dragon, like the same dragon, just going across the screen. That's what happened when I started going click, 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 click. Yeah, but do you think it'd be appropriate for me to do that at work tomorrow, or do you think that'd probably be frowned upon on the company computers? 33 in Houston, Texas. Yeah, that's a bit cold for you guys too. I mean, if you guys are getting snow and ice though, let me just tell you, don't be an idiot like all these people try to tell people in the South when it gets cold like that and they need to like clear their car off. Do not use sandpaper. Do not pour hot water on your car. Just turn the car on and turn the heat up all the way and let it go. I don't know why people try to tell people that you should take sandpaper to your windshield. You should definitely not do that. Haven't even read Iron Flame yet. I'm waiting for the paperback to come out. I actually like the hardcovers for bigger books like that just because of how big they are. Because, they're like chonkers. So I do, and once you get above 500 pages, I prefer a hardback. Otherwise, I usually just buy the paperbacks. Also, I'm impatient, so. Fully appropriate. Yeah, I think that will go over well with her. Like, I think you just haven't seen any of the stuff about this yet. Because, I mean, there's readers at work, but like they don't read fantasy really. They read like more historical stuff. And I'm like, I'm gonna need you to read some fantasy. 7 Fahrenheit, which is like -14 Celsius. You know what's crazy is that I don't know why this is in my head, but -40 Fahrenheit is the same as -40 Celsius. It's the one point where the scales cross, which is super weird, but to know, but fun tidbit for the day. I think I probably should pull it up on my phone and do it on my phone and not the company computers because I can see our practice administrator running a computer audit on me and she's gonna be like, wow, you type in a lot of random numbers with plus or minus signs because I don't want to do the math in my head. Or there's just Onyx Storm and then me clicking the button 50 times. Be a great audit. Consider the Google thing. There's no spoilers. Yeah, it's just like lightning is what I saw, and then or not a dinosaur, a dragon. I keep saying dinosaur because Kyra keeps telling me they're my dinosaur books because they have the dragon on them. Did the Google thing is pretty cool. Yeah, that is actually very entertaining. I fully enjoyed it. It was the best. It was the highlight of my night. But let me get this set up. We'll do one more 80-minute sprint, and that'll bring us kind of roughly to when Brooklyn is starting. I mean, it'll be pretty close anyways. And then we can hop over to Brooklyn's if we want to sprint more. But I will see you guys back in 80 again. Welcome back from our last sprint. How did we do? I did end up finishing Beautiful Creatures. I'm giving it 5 stars. I had a very enjoyable time. And then I did go and watch the video on the period baskets. Very interesting. I have not seen this on social media. Granted, I also don't venture into social media that much to begin with. And then I did do some logging while I was watching that on my spreadsheets and whatnot. My little journal here. I was gonna keep it on my iPad, but then work gifted me this for Christmas, and it's nice and has like the dotted pages. So I made this 2025 pages tracker where each color corresponds to a different number of pages that I read each day. So I went and I made sure that was filled out for the last several days, and then on the second page I have a genre tracker where each genre is a different color, so I can kind of like track my moods more, I guess, because sometimes I get in a fantasy mood or a thriller mood, and then I do have I'm actually keeping track of how many books I buy this year because it's something I've never done before, but I feel like I buy a lot, and one of my goals is that half the books I buy this year I have to read. So I have a list of the 3 I've bought so far this year. And then I was working on my diamond painting. I said I would show you guys before we ended here for the night. Do not drop the candle. So I mean, like, you guys have seen the finished part that I have over there. So this is the section that we're working on. I feel like you can start seeing it really come together. I mean, there's obviously a lot still missing down here, but this part up through here is almost done. There's a few like random colors up there, but I got the darkerish bluish gray color in, and I think probably next I'll probably go through and do the other big chunk that will actually take up a huge part of the bottom there. And then like maybe I actually can finish this month yet. Maybe. Just maybe I'll finish it. And I'm just laying the plastic back down over top of it because it keeps the Shelby fur off of it, because Shelby likes to sit on this table. And I was reading Metal Slinger on my iPad, since I forgot my Kindle at my mom's house. It's a good thing I memorized what pages I was on my Kindle books. So I got up to chapter 41, which is 67% through the book. I still don't care about these characters. Like, it's easy to read, I'll give it that. But I honestly don't care about them. And I don't care about their kingdoms. Or whatever the hell they want to call them. I honestly don't. I don't care. But we made it a decent chunk through. I mean, 67%. My goal was to get to page 300, and I'm on 329, so progress. I may finish this book tomorrow. Maybe. I mean, it's quite a few pages. Yeah, that's like over 100 to read tomorrow. So we'll see. But that's kind of like what I got up to there. Also did some of my nighttime routine so that I can go to bed. Okay, where are we? Here we are. Yes, Vanessa is having 12-hour Onyx Storm sprints tomorrow. I'm gonna try to pop in probably on my lunch break, because by the time I get into work, I mean I go into work at like 7:30 is when I have to be there, so I'll have to pop in on like my lunch break, and then probably after I get home I'll try to pop in as well again. Kind of hoping we end early tomorrow. But thank you, Glenda, for sending the link. And Brandy Shanae is also sprinting. And then hello, Lena. Send the links. I think Glenda got around to this for me. Thank you so much, Glenda. Finished reading Raised by a Killer by April Lisico. And it was a true story when a murderer tried to stab someone with a knife. They cut him open. I mean, that's something I would probably read, admittedly, or watch some true crime on it. And thank you, Christina, for Brooklyn Sprints, which was it 11 or 11:30 Eastern? I can't remember. But thank you for the link either way. Watched some Grays and worked on the Witchy Diamond Painting, close to finishing. Amazing. Like I said, I mean, it looks like I'm not that close to finishing this one, but realistically, when you realize it's 90 centimeters by 40, I feel like I'm pretty close to finishing. I'm definitely not going to finish it tomorrow, but I'm thinking I'm going to edit Thursday's video, and I think I'll probably try to get through A Cruel Thirst tomorrow, admittedly, so that come Thursday night I can listen to the next Beautiful Creatures book, which I did pull up that one. Beautiful Darkness is what it called. I'm probably also gonna go through and figure out the audio breakdown as well for that to get so that I know what it is at least. Oh my gosh, where are we? Here we are. Got to page 207 of Speculation in the middle of chapter 19. I'll be finished before Brooklyn sprints. Amazing. And you are welcome, Christina. I hope you have a good night as well. I will have to hydrate. I need more water. I ran out. I think I just have ice left. Check the laundry and show some love to the like button. So make sure you sub and ring the bell so that you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. Read 23 pages and I got cold, so called my cat and watched one of Brittany's videos. I need to do that tomorrow as well. I did a lot of watching BookTube over the weekend. I got up to it was 4 days ago yesterday, so it's like what, 5 days now that I'm behind on it, but I'm trying to stay on top of it this year. And you are welcome, Donna. And you're welcome, Glenda. Yes, on Friday we'll be back at 6 p.m. EST. I haven't really looked too far ahead at the schedule, but that should still work. I feel like even if I leave work at 4:45, I still have time to go do my normal grocery shopping on Friday then. Unless I start talking, which I have done before on a Friday. Christina and everyone, I'll see you on Brooklyn's in a few minutes. Yeah, okay. 11:30. I couldn't remember if it was 11 or 11:30, to be completely honest. So yeah, roughly 20 minutes there. Listening to Onyx Storm tomorrow, maybe tonight, then Beautiful Creatures as soon as I am done. Yes, that's this weekend. That probably coincides with Neva's 24-hour sprints are this weekend, aren't they? I thought I saw that get posted. I haven't seen any. I guess I honestly didn't look for sprints that are scheduled. Oh, Christina, this February one looks amazing. Just so you know, I just pulled over the spreadsheet. And yeah, I didn't see anything get scheduled yet for it, but I'm sure it will be coming. I thought I saw that on Neva's channel this morning when I scrolled through stuff. And hello, Atia. How are you today? And some hellos. It's been a chronic pain day, but glad to finally be up and about. It's good that you're able to get up, but I know, like, especially with this kind of weather, chronic pain and the lovely subarctic weather we're getting don't necessarily mix. I do know that. Yes, it's on Friday. I thought so, and I thought I had saw that Neva had posted. No, it wasn't on YouTube. It was in her Discord. That's where I saw it. Now that I think about it more, it was totally in Neva's Discord is where I saw it. Yes, it looks very nice. Because that is actually, I don't know why. My guess is because I probably had like the 19th pulled up, and when you guys get rid of that one, it probably just pulled over the tab that was there, so the February readathon ones. It looks great. I just like the color scheme of the pink at the top. It just, I don't know, it really caught my attention. So finding them, but I wanted it available. Yeah, that makes sense because I mean, people are going to start planning out their February TBRs soon anyways. I'm probably going to look at cuz I'm doing Clue next month and then I'm probably going to do Read a Thin cuz I always do Read a Thin whenever time it's available. Except for the year-long one last year. I honestly forgot all about it until like December and then I was like, well, I'm not going to go back and update it cuz I'm too lazy. But I'll probably go through the readathon prompts and just try to put the rest of my winter TBR books that I haven't read yet on that, which admittedly is a lot because I really haven't made much progress on my winter TBR. I mean, I had to go back to my fall TBR because my fall TBR had Iron Flame on it, so I had to read that. But Onyx Storm is on that. And then really once I get some of these books, I feel like I could get them in there. Ati, I hope you're feeling better later this week for your sprints on Wednesday and Friday. Hopefully. I think it's supposed to start the coldest, but supposed to start lifting Wednesday some. Movie's supposed to be Friday too, but Neva said she was doing it this week and during her sprints. Okay. I mean, I kind of just vibe and I just show up. Which is what I do at work. I just show up. There will be 2 Clue ones. What's the other one? I know. I mean, obviously I know Rainey's because that's the one I joined. What's the other one? Now I'm gonna need to look. Oh, there's so many. I didn't look all the way through them yet. I'm trying to stick to less readathons this year actually. And I'll hydrate once we get done here. Don't worry. The announcement's not out yet, but should be. Okay. I'll look for it tomorrow. Yeah, I did see that you guys weren't doing the year-long one. That's fine. Honestly, like I said, I know you're in the Books Reality Discord. I think I probably signed up for it in January and then completely forgot about it until they were asking for updates here at the end of December. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to go back and update any of it because I just forgot about it. But I'm for sure going to do it in February because I enjoy it. I started The Things We Do to Our Friends. Good so far. I feel like I've heard this one recently. Things we do. Gosh. You know, maybe I haven't heard this one recently. Okay, though. Interesting. What's the rating on this? Okay, not that bad. Hosted by ABC's Aubrey Books and Coffee. Okay, I'll have to look for it. You said tomorrow. So I'll probably try to do that tomorrow. Maybe while I'm making dinner tomorrow, I'll try to watch it. Professor Plum for Get a Clue, Senior Detective. That is the same thing I'm doing. I'm also doing that same exact one. Senior Detective, because I actually do want the chaos of it a little bit. I debated it for a little bit and I was like, actually, you know what? I kind of do like the chaos. So I kind of want the chaos one. To be honest, I don't know. I forgot all about it. Like, for some reason, it never made it onto my Google Sheets of my year-long readathons, and I don't know why I never put it on there, but I didn't. And then this year, I'm just not doing any year-long readathons. It's been a little weird finishing books because for the past 3 years, I've done several year-long readathons, but it's kind of relaxing to not have to update a spreadsheet every single time I finish a book. Like, several readathons. It's kind of nice, actually. Partially on there. I had to scroll through it. I'll have to look actually at it. And Donna, you're still up. You know, sometimes you know you get the insomnias and you don't go to sleep for a while. But It is like 11:20 here now, so I need to head to bed so that I can go to work. So we'll end it here, and I'll see you guys in the comment section. I'm sure somewhere else. I mean, someone's probably sprinting tomorrow, I assume. I haven't looked, but I just assume someone's sprinting tomorrow night. And I will see you guys then.